Welcome back. Welcome back, Plager. Welcome back, Kitty. Hashide? What's Hashide? I don't know that one. Welcome back, Steel. Welcome back, Ma. Oh, run. I see. Yeah, the one that I know is Ikimasu. Iko. Doc doesn't listen to the dialogue in Uma Musume. That's true. Ashita is one of the most used words. That makes sense. It's all about running. I gotta say, welcome back, Mark. Mark, how's it going? Mark, you're close now, right? You need the legendaries. Any progress on that? Is it still 3 or are we down to 2? Soul, please. Yeah, we're up to like, on the black deck, I'm up to like 60% or whatever, but only one of those is legendary, so I'm missing 4 legendaries. Turwar wants shiny Umadoc. Okay, what flavor of shiny do we want? I have this one, but we could also do this one, which is differently shiny. On the white model, on the light colored model, it doesn't look as good. Gotta be polychrome. Yeah, okay. I just had to test it. Maybe both? Nah. Maybe negative foil? We've never tried negative foil before. That kind of works, actually. Wait, that's kind of sick. Turwar, is this acceptable? Can we go negative foil? Today I gotta figure out how to hold the mouse with the wrist brace. I got the wrist brace on, I gotta figure out how to hold the mouse, because it's like, there's a big piece of, I don't know, metal on my palm where the mouse is supposed to go. What happened? I mean, it wasn't like instantaneous, but I have been experiencing pain in my hand. And theoretically, the wrist brace helps with that. Maybe, we'll see. It is gonna mess up my carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's gonna mess up my mouse accuracy, I bet you. Welcome back, Silva. Meowdy, everyone. We've got a thrilling, by the way. We've got it's Edzy versus Vagabond, Major League Balatro. I don't know if we've had that matchup before. Vagabond was in Season 3, Major League Balatro, but not Season 2. Anyway, go do that. It's happening right now. Yeah. Clash of the Titans. Edzy versus Vagabond. Go watch that right now. Or I guess you could watch the VOD later. That's fine too. Zach Mills, welcome back. Anders, welcome back. Okay, bye. Bye, Anders. Good luck. They're on game 2 right now. Nice. Welcome back, Jackson. European SD. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I don't know, maybe not important. I'm playing tomorrow. I'm playing against Frost tomorrow. 2 p.m. Central. Someone pinged me. What's this? Alright. Something about PAX? Don't we know about PAX? Don't we know what's happening? Oh yeah. The broadcast at PAX, they're gonna allow us to restream to whatever channels that we want, up to 10 channels. So it's gonna be on everyone's channel. It's gonna be on Major League Balatro channel, it's gonna be on Nandre channel, Zano channel, Raffle channel. I might throw mine in there too. I might not. If it's already gonna be out there everywhere else, then I might not put on my channel, you know what I'm saying? Thoughts on the match tomorrow? Frost has not been very successful so far. Also, he seems like a sweet lad, so we'll go easy on him, I guess. Welcome back, Kirsten. Kirsten, I got the wrist brace today. Okay, so the left hand works. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Maybe what it is I do the wrist brace the rest of the time and then not when I'm actually playing. How about that? Is that allowed? Mousing with the left hand? Did I get the beanbag one? Oh, the one that you suggested? Well, not yet, no. I'm just using the one that we had lying around. The beanbag is comfy for sleep? Alright. After like a minute of doing this, not even a whole minute. We'll put the brace on later. I'll put it on when I'm playing Uma Musume. How about that? I guess I'll try to be slightly better about how I'm holding my hand relative to the mouse. I'll try to be more conscientious about that. Welcome back, huggers. Welcome back, Dolly. Do I have one of those mouse wrist rests? No. Add it to the list. YouTube stream thumbnail is amazing. Is it not? I thought I don't have one queued up. I used to do one, the thumbnail for the stream, but I thought I turned that off. Anyway, it's like it's artwork that Kitty did. You know, big old classroom scene. It's really sick. Okay. I was gonna not play this one. That probably works. What's this? Alright. Why are we doing that? Couldn't tell you. That works. That's fine, I guess, to get us started. Probably doesn't matter that much in the end. That's interesting. Boss is extra large, I guess. Let's do that. Spades, probably. That's not helping. These draws, I guess that works. This might help. These might help. 2 flushes against the boss, maybe. Take that guy. Alright. What happens if we do this? Oh yeah! 200,000 on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now, but I'll probably make like an announcement video about it at some point. This guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, this guy? Not that guy. No way. Oh, that guy for sure. What if we do this? Is that cray cray? Oh, I should have played the 8, huh? Bang. Alright, a little bit more, and then we can get off the ground here. Sorry, I should have clicked the magician. I got a notification. I looked away. Kitty labeled it as important, so I had to look. Texting and driving? You can't prove that. You can't prove anything. Also working on a second, but should go back to your. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wait. Sick. Cat meme transmit when they least expect it, huh? Pen or keyboard. That's a guy. I think I'm dig up the spades. Bummer. How about that? Okay. I guess. What's in here? What's in here? Well, I guess I don't care that much about this stuff. Oh well. That's not good. Maybe I need 3 of a kind. Maybe we get there anyway. That works. Alright. We've lost everything. This could work. I guess it's that. I guess it's... That's not good. So... Rate level, probably? Like that? Oh, that's only 1/8? That's not good. Okay. Diamonds, maybe? Not looking good. Maybe it's supposed to be 2 pair. Okay. I need another 8 and another 3. Full house would have done it, probably. Maybe not. Rip. Okay. Agamemnon, thank you for the 1 whole year. We did it. Yuki, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, this is one of those where you probably win if you just do it slow and steady. You know, grow the hologram or whatever. Grow the vampire. But sometimes there's a chance you skip and then you still live. Most of the time you die, but there's a chance that you still live. Parts. Well, that sucks. That also sucks. Alright, get me out of here. Dang. Clubs? Dang. Okay. I think I don't want this. I think I do want that. Alright, let's ball. Arts or Maybe 2p? Little cheeky 2p? Hmm. Red steel, maybe? Base, chips, and mold tab. That's not good. Wait, that means we die, right? That's what that means? Let's try it. This is 2000 also? Alright. You know what Pug would say? Pug would say, Broiki. How about Buffoon Skip D's nuts? Welcome back, stupid. Probably I don't take that one as another rental. What's in here? Can I get a little wheel? No, not this guy. No, not like this. Wait, that doesn't do anything. This also doesn't do anything? That's barely enough. Now what? That would have worked 10 years ago. Probably got a roll here, right? I guess that works. If you don't mind playing pairs. Aaron says I hate that. Well, it's not about you. I also hate it. That helps. This also helps. This kinda helps. So now we just draw the aces. If we don't draw a pair, we die. And then pair the jacks. Okay. Probably too late for that guy. Probably hang him there, doesn't really matter. Oh well. Hi, Drizzle. Make them kid. Oh, nobody saw that. Sleepy thinks this one might not be it. Why? Because we're poor? Is that why? Hold. Okay. So it could be like that, and then it's like that. Sleepy said, or maybe we're fine, actually. It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Maybe we're fine, actually. Three jacks. That's less points. Three aces? That works. Hello, Skelly Man. Oh, I got timed out. Uh-oh. Sleepy said fishing this weekend. Maybe, probably. Whee! Alright, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna make him kith anymore. Except after this one time. What's in here? I said I wouldn't do it anymore. This boss is only a little bit spooky. All right. Yay! I love it when you die and then you get bailed out by Obelisk. And then you get to be undead. Isn't that the best? Even cooler when you live? I guess. That's cool too. Chat, does he see YouTube chat? Yes. Maybe not. Unclear. Does he see anything? Parts? We threw away the clubs, right? I guess we drew more clubs. Huh. Well, I mean, that's clearly not happening, right? There's no way. Bummer. Backup plan. Two pair here wins? Or could be one of those. Awkward indeed. Awkward indeed. Gross. I guess that's my punishment. Gross. So do one of those, then hit one of these. That could work. Could also skip there. It's a lot of money. Probably want to be sandbagging a little bit. Molt card's actually pretty cool here. Okay, okay. I guess it could be high card instead of pairs. Okay. Bang. Probably it's that guy. Eight or king. Bang. Welcome back, Stimdid. Are we gonna die because we're not sandbagging enough? Maybe we could do that now. So please don't die. I'll try not to. Wheel, 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 wheel. Give me a fool. Probably hit one of those. Need a blue guy. Maybe should have taken the gold seal. So probably get away with doing this now, right? If we wanted to. And then wheel. Maybe investment tag there? Yeah, I should have taken the gold seal 7. Oh well. Not it. Who bet explode? Not me. Never. Okay. 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 So hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of these. And One of those. Stimmed it was a little bit scared. But Pugman didn't hit the wee woo, so I knew we were gonna be fine. Could have copied the blue guy there, I think. That's how you know. Wee woo only for horrifying situations. Yeah. Only if you're gonna die. Speaking of dying. What's in here? Wheel. Nearly had it. Next time for sure. $60,000 is not 100,000, right? That's how that works. I think it's money. I think we hit the money button. It's this. Cool for Saturn? Sure. We might be good, actually. Let's find out. Definitely we're good after this. So that's 80. 80's not great. Does popcorn help? Mercury helps. Maybe temperance is not worth clicking. I guess as long as you replace abstract Joker, then we're fine. Justice kind of works. I don't really think I want to be playing the straight though. That probably does it. Am I down to try speedrun ranked? Yes, eventually. The last time I asked about it, it sounded like it was still in development. Shuffle me Jimbois. Okay, so it's this, and then it's that, then it's this. Oops, sorry. I looked at chat at the same time that I was clicking those. My bad. Well, that's 2, I guess. It's too early to lock in. I'm not fully locked yet. I haven't completed my warm-up yet. Welcome back, Egg. Shout out, Egg Node. Welcome. Egg right here, watch. Boom. Nearly had it. Okay. Okay. And then a pair of kings, I guess. I'd rather not do that. Okay. So, is it this now? And then you hit one of these. And you hit one of those. No spoilers, please. Listen to the boss. Thank you, Drizzle. Yeah, maybe something like that. I could do some fancy queens, I guess. Maybe not. That's funny. Fancy aces. 2 fancy aces. Bang. They keep trying to send me back in time. Dimdit, you heard aces have no weakness. Dolly hates that one. I guess I'm not going to do the 2s. I thought about it for a second, but I guess I'm not ultimately going to do the 2s. Okay. Kitty uploaded image.png. Ominous. Let's do this into this. We should have enough money we can get rid of that. Wheel. Kitty said don't worry about it. I'm not that worried about it. Square. Okay. Expensive malt. Well, expensive chips, I guess. That's useful. Huh. Alright. I guess I could play a pie card, maybe. The order is a little bit awkward, right? So this, we can hang him. Deal ace, I guess. That's not it. There we go. Maybe go one roll. Maybe we should have played the lucky one, or maybe we care about glass. I don't know. Forgot to feed Snorlax lunch. You missed it by 15 whole seconds. Snorlax is gonna die. Oh no. Oops. Getting fed dinner? Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so we're at 25,000. Probably don't need standard packs anymore. Next one wins. Probably don't need those anymore. When has not needing a standard pack stopped me? Never. Maybe I'm supposed to click the flash card. Alright, I want my queens. I guess we could do that. Wow, that Celestial pack was fake. Maybe I could have taken rebate. I just don't wanna. Are we there yet? Close. Okay. 44 cards, look at that. Up to 60 now. Last card doesn't really do anything. I don't know if that really does that much, huh? But we can try it. I have 2 steel cards, maybe? It's in here. Okay. And then one, two, three. That's it. All right. A minute behind, but we did get past the painted deck, which is nice, I guess. What's after Zodiac deck? Checky Decky. Is Coupon better than Investment Tag on Zodiac deck? Why would you think that? Is it better? Let me know why. You see one more thing. Okay. That means it's less bad on the Zodiac deck, but does that mean it's good? That doesn't work, but it does get us through here. So I'm thinking something like that. No money, that sucks. And then something like that. No straight. That sucks. 5 or 9. I think it still loses. That sucks. I saw it too late. $40-minute 3-deck is not the best. Alright. Is that supposed to be helpful? Does that mean we just stop now? Oh, it's not the best. You're right. Okay, cool. There you go. Just give up, I guess. 20 minutes 3-deck is also not technically the literal best. He right stemmed it. Not the literal best. Sersha, I think that's how you say that. Sersha Shuffle, thank you for the $25 for the Trevor Project. Could be something. Maybe strength there is fine. That could be something. Probably don't need the rough gem anymore. Shaky, 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 shaky. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Yes. I want to let me let go. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Give me the guy. Actually useful? That's another way to go. Could be like that. Okay, and then funny? So that kind of sucks. That kind of works. We can still play a pair if we need to. Vampires are right, but I don't think it helps us clear this boss without the ice cream. Unfortunately. Look, I would if we could. All right. So that's out. This we can cycle. And then it's this. That's not great. So what can we do? We could do the rocks. Alright, that works. So probably this doesn't clear. Then you do that. Alright, but then we need more X-Molt for this to work. That helps. Honestly, this kind of works. Because then you can do that. Lose $1. That's not good. So this with the rock, that should work. Oh. Awkward. I think it's this still. It sucks having the Cartomancer. So that works now. What's in here? Interesting. All right, so it's that, and then it's this, and then it's that, and then it's this. Complicated. Does the pair matter, or we just play high card? Pair matters if we're gonna copy the campfire. Okay. So this doesn't clear. Maybe it does. So you'll be able to do that into this, into there. And then we do need pairs, genuinely. So that works. Maybe pair of aces and some rocks, or maybe we don't need the rocks anymore. Okay. So now I can't cycle, or actually maybe we should. This is probably fine. And that probably works. All right. Acro on the final hand probably wins. That's not good. $200,000 for that one. So I think it's acro. Ace cards face down. All right, get out of here. So I could do this. Eights, sixes, nines. Aces. Final hand. Okay. So now just cycle. Yeah. A pair level would help a lot. Well, it would help some. Is that enough? So that works. Yeah, it could have been throwback. The problem is we had the Cartomancer. So the reason why I took the Cartomancer is because we had Brainstorm to copy it. And then that's 2 cells on the campfire every round. Like, that seemed useful, reasonable. But then by taking the Cartomancer, we didn't have room for the throwback, which sucked. We didn't have room to cycle for the campfire, which sucked. Had to sell out of a lot of good material to cycle. Shout out Plinko. John Brown Ceramics for the save. Gaily Man, welcome back. Congrats on food. Shout out John Benton. That's a funny Magic card. John Benton. Have I gotten any messages lately? Yes. What's this? Okay. Okay. Wow. These are all sick. Reminder, folks, if you want to join the University Discord, it's available to supporters only, but any one-time supporter. So any gifted subs, any prime subs, any one-time contribution on Ko-fi website. Once you're in, that's it. Sometimes we talk about Balatro, most of the time we don't. Sometimes there's new artwork from Kitty and all of the other wonderful people. Wait, Eggnode, are you in the Discord? If not, I can fix that. Alright, just checking. The node is in. Generally, what are we re-rolling for at the start? Vibes. Positive vibes. A good omen, perhaps. Golden Joker is a good omen. Foiled Jokers are a good omen. That's a sunny sign, is what we say in the Dirt Dungeon. This works. Not quite enough gas to take off yet. Need a little bit of abstract choker maybe. I don't like that. I'd rather not do that. This helps. We already have one of those. Okay. Praise the sun. I don't think we need to be doing that. Though that is a thing we could do. Could do that instead. Crikey. Couple of guys upstairs. Oh, wait, that's not good. $20 cash out? He left us. We got 2 blues in the deck though. We got 3 blues in the deck and a rock. Do I want that guy? Maybe. Just for 1 round, maybe? Like, what if we do this? And then this? That's worth something. Ouch. We have so much money. Bang. Wait, $8? Satellite? That's not it. $9 satellite? That's huge. How much does a pair do? Terrible. Don't do that. Don't do the pair. Let's go here. Is this something? I wish it was a little bit more. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a gentleman collar. Huh? What's in here? No repeats. Bang. All right. Shout out chart for you. Abstract Joker call. TY. Thanks for the layup. What if we get this guy? Let me show you a magic trick. Bang. This doesn't win and the next one wins. 28. We have so many blue ones, right? Does this count as a good sign for a good run? Kitty, you're doing it on purpose. Yeah, true. She admits it. Sabotage. This probably goes crazy, right? With the holographic. No, get him. Why get him? I'm just a little guy. Is that a thing? And then aces. We're at 75. Okay, so it's here. Priestess. Plutonium. Android says, go, 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 go. What about a little go, 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 go? Blue guy? Maybe we don't even need the blue guy, actually. Maybe that's a waste of time. 400? This decreased level, I think that doesn't matter. Bang. And then bang. Sick. Shuffle me Jimbos. Pair of sixes. Bang. Alright, that's decent. Congratulations, haters. R.I.P. Chippers, we'll get them next time. I pushed the button, but it takes like a couple seconds to register. That's not good. It's getting worse. Does this work with an investment tag on the anaglyph deck? Maybe you should go for the straight. Maybe. Okay. Straight level maybe helps. That helps more. Flush level. That's looks ball right to me. Should have sold Drunkard for an extra $1. Okay. That's ball right too. So do we do that now? Maybe it's this. Oh well. That looks ball right to me. No. Maybe this. Snack time? Little popcorn? What about a little nom 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 nom? One of these, one of those. Pair of sevens? Rewarded every time. All you gotta do is ask. I guess you could do that. Ooh, that's not good. I know I'm not an expert like Pug, but that seems like that's not good. Actually, it's fine. Hologram is busted. That was a possibility. We could have done that. The Borgare. Oops. No wee woo wee woo. See, Pug knows. Didn't need the wee woo wee woo. Supposed to copy the blue guy there, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. What if we do this? Is that crazy? Good night, kitty. What if I don't want me bed to explode? Oh, kitty no bed explode. Okay. Yes. Good luck, kitty. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Well, I might do that. Okay. So... let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. What if we skip for $40? Like a chump. I heard $40 is so real. Hundo P, you click that one. All right. I guess let's do this. And that's a waste of clicks. That's a waste of time. Probably the pair just wins already. Alright. Hit it with a rock. Holographic, that definitely wins. This boss, play only one type of hand, alright. Cool 8. That probably doesn't matter. Alright, so that, and then this, I guess. None of this matters. Alright, then that's 170 or 140 or whatever. I don't know. This boss forces a card. Okay. That's it. Good thing we skipped for all that money. Hearts, I guess. Thanks, I hate it. I should have looked inside first. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Value up. Probably blue guy. Bummer. Okay. We could do horse, maybe? Should have discarded this wins. Oops. Oh, well. It's this, right? And then it's this. Okay. So 3 aces, that might win. Oops. Hearts are debuffed. So 2p first. And then pair? 2p again, I guess. This might win. I guess it's 2p. Oops. I guess that's where we're at. We could do lucky ace 9, maybe? Alright, so ace 2. Grizzly, you're calling me out on my no PP? My no PP lineage? That's messed up. That's low key. That's not even low key. That's high key. That's messed up. You not misclicking the cards. Oh no. Okay. I don't have any more 2s. I should have thrown away the 2. This guy. He looks like a nice chap. So I think I'm doing that, and I think I might also click the other guy. I think I might click this guy. It's infinite money. Sorry, someone asked why not full house? And they did the useful thing of they said, why would you want to do full house? They said full house scales better than 2 pair. The reason why not full house is because it's harder to draw full house. And if you're holding the blue seal, it's harder to hold the blue seal if you're trying to draw a full house at the same time. Good question. Next time, please phrase your question in the form of surely we do full house on the painted deck with 10 hand size. Surely. Next time, though. I guess we could do 2s. That's a snack, could be. I don't need this many 9s, probably. Hang 'em. Alright, we can play the juicy 9s. Snack on some 9s. How many blue guys do we have? Just 1? Maybe 2? Maybe just 1? Wheel. Bummer. See, now why didn't we use the Fool for Emperor to get more snacks for the vampire? Wouldn't that be cool? Thought about it. Jack Skellington says that's a good question. That's a good question. What if it was polychrome though? True. Like last time? Last time when it was polychrome? Wow. The Fool just loves handing me Uranus. Do we care about the blue seal that much? Like, the answer might be no. The answer might surprise you. You know what else is scaling? You just play more rounds. But if you play them faster, then you can... less time. Alright. This is spooky time. Let's go play a flush. Let's go play the horse. Let's go play a straight. Let's... We got 2 blues? How do we get 2 blues? Hit him with the old 2p. Alright. This boss. Base shifts and mold half? That sucks. Alright, so... Death card, second blue. You're right. You're so right. So... This helps. Turning the 2 into a rock actually helps. Probably we're fine, if I had to guess. Do we click over stonks? We could click it. It's not gonna matter that much, but we could click it if you want. If that would be exciting. What an excite. Look at that. Thanks for asking. I might not have clicked it otherwise. Okay. Alright, if that scores 100,000, then we probably win. Alright, let's click Overstock for the believers. Bang. The rock! We did it! Horse! Oh. Let's do clubs. Let's do not clubs. How about that? This doesn't even win. Lame. Ooh. I think you do that, actually. That's rude. Come here, you. That's useful. This other stuff less useful. Let's go next. Okay. What about a gold card? You got a gold card? Oh well. Come here, you. Okay. Yeah, it could be one of those. I guess I kind of want to do that instead of playing the horse. I didn't get my 5. Boo. You think that guy's trying to kill me? You think? This guy? You think? Let's collect more data. How about that? Okay. That wasn't suspicious. Okay. That one was a little suspicious, huh? Okay. What's this? Should have played a pair. Should have gone for a pair. And then you die. Let's do this. Yep. That's not the way you're supposed to do that. Should have taken the Onyx Agate. Should have taken the Cola. Didn't think long enough about the Cola. I think I'm willing to do this. Oh, it's 40 minutes. 3 decks, 40 minutes. Aaron says we gotta give up at 40 minutes. Sorry, believers. That's it. RIP. Drizzle, thank you for the gifted sub for Dolly. Dolly, Drizzle gave me the gifted sub to your channel as well. I really like having the emotes. I like having the little Dolly gremlins. The Dolly pop is good. The Dolly shoot is good. I like doing the little dollies with the Grimbo hammer at the same time. Murillo Baloney. Is that Baloney? Welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months, Baloney. Glasses, thank you for the bid. Iron Solid, thank you for the Prime sub. Harry, thank you for the 20 months. Go next. Uma later? Always. Here's the thing, okay? If someone's streaming, if Dolly's streaming, if Kai's streaming, then I want to go watch and I want to hang out. And then I'm going to play my Uma Musume while I'm watching, while I'm hanging. But if no one's live, then maybe I'll go live. So if there's no doc stream later, it's Dolly's fault. We can all blame Dolly. If there's no Uma Musume stream. Probably you take the boss reroll, huh? Money. Okay. Wheel. Rats. No. Maybe. Oh no, it's the wheel. Wheel. That's something. Okay. Okay. I should have bought the crystal ball first. I'm gonna do it this way. I might use that ace later. For something. We're moving away from the dream. It's getting away from us. Startoad would be happy. It's friend-shaped. Okay. You know what's cool about Supernova is it tells me how many times I played the hand. It keeps track for me. More aces. Aces have no weakness. What's for dinner? Burger maybe? Been doing a lot of burgers lately. But I guess we're like, because we've been doing a lot of burgers, we're running low on burger supplies. Maybe it's not a burger situation. Should you get some Korean fried chicken? That sounds tasty. That sounds delightful. I would suggest that. Yeah, do that. If you're capable. Because I kind of want to do that. Could be. Is that crazy? Now it's getting crazy. All right. That's a pair. Oh, I should throw away the rock. This is... let's do one of those. And one of those. And one of those. Nearly had it. Alright. No pair. Oops. Well, I tried. This works. So that helps. The blue seal was ambitious. Shouldn't have done the blue seal. Probably supposed to skip there. Alright. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. What happens if I do this? That kind of works. And then that guy? Without the plus 20, that's kind of not good. Okay. So... maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. Oh, I keep forgetting about the red card. This probably goes there. And then you do this for a minute. And then that wins. And then boss is -1 hand size. Okay. I need to be more disciplined. Oops. Banana might have worked. That's not good. That helps. Losing my family sucks. Okay, don't get to do those anymore. So it's that one, it's this one, it's not that one. Go next. Sick. Wait, that's so sick. Okay. All I gotta do is do a little of that. Ka-chow. How's the wrist brace? I couldn't grip the mouse, so I took it off immediately. Abandon it immediately. Alright, so it's this one, it's this one. It's this one? Okay, so that's an option. How many kings? Not that many kings, so it needs to be an ace here. I need to draw a 7? That's not good. Rip. No obelisk. Obviously, obelisk with the stuntman is tough, but if we sell the stuntman, then we don't have enough points. We needed another X-Mult Joker, and then you can sell the stuntman. We needed ×2, at least. That man was load bearing. Need a bigger ramp up. Maybe blackboard, yeah. Ramen or blackboard. If we got the red card sooner, if the red card was bigger, would have been fine. Maybe chips next time. Okay. Okay. Clubs, I guess? Something. That's the last gold sticker that Dolly needs for Completionist Plus Plus. It's this guy. Alright, what's in here? Diamonds, I guess? Thoughts on GTA 6? Nope. I do not. I haven't played any of the Grand Theft Auto games. So, I don't know if that's better than a magician. I'm tempted to pick this up because it's got potential. The deck is diamonds. If we don't get the flush, we still win. That's your favorite game, Fuka? That's cool. Probably red one. I don't know if I'm like super attached to that idea. But I don't think I need that guy. Could be Eggers. 2 pair wins, flush wins. How about a house? Got an egg? So, I think it's drop this guy, go next. Drop that guy. Do we have hearts? We do. I guess that's fine. I guess that's good enough. Chips right now, subject to change. Correct. Gold queen. Maybe. So, could be a straight flush, I guess. Have I played any of the Kingdom Hearts games? I have not, but my wife really likes those. as do many of my friends. Skelly man, your wife and you are playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now? That sounds delightful. That's awesome. That helps. So, what happens if we remove the clubs? And then I was hoping to see another jack. This probably wins, I guess. If not, hit him with a rock. So photo doesn't really work yet, but we can pick it up, I guess. I need a real hand. I probably need another queen. This works. Probably. That's not good. That's actually not great. Alright, then we die. Rip. Didn't have enough base molt on that. Even with the red seal starting from 4 molt is not that good. Kind of a stinky start anyway. Make sure you click all the Arcana packs, or else Aaron will literally drop a brick. It'd be unfortunate for the community. Dang. Like on your head? I meant more like by your feet. Kind of brick. That's a guy. Flashcard maybe works, maybe not as a rental. The flush doesn't one-shot, so I guess we throw away the 10 and then we cry. Keep the jacks and then draw a third one. Maybe 2p. Maybe 2p. Eternal foil? Yeah, eternal foil might have been fine. That's nothing. This also... okay. So... one more club? Or I keep changing my mind. That's why I keep moving stuff around. All right. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. In that case, I am gonna try that also. What if we do that? Is that crazy? Holding these kind of crazy, huh? Fades, please. This probably wins if you do that. Actually, it just wins either way. Alright. So... I think it's that. This boss could be extra large. So what are the options? It could be this. Probably the straight is better. Maybe it doesn't matter. All right. That's an option. Boss says play only one hand. Okay. So, what's this? That helps. This helps. So, is it a flush? Is it a straight? Okay, no los dos. Hey, what up, Blade? -1 hand size. Alright. I'm a believer in the flush. Maybe the straight. Boss gets re-rolled. That's fine. Probably clubs? So it's this, it's this, it's the flush. Okay. Huh. So it's this, it's this. Are we juicing the clubs? Is that what's happening? So I'm pretty sure it's that, and then it's this. That's part of it. That doesn't really work. That actually works, doesn't it? That works. Okay. Alright. This boss says we can't play a flush. Probably fine. I guess we just spend the money. What if we do a little of this? What if we... never mind. Alright. I want to discard all of this. Okay. Clubs are debuffed. Spades? Those are spades. Okay. And then this boss, my stuff is debuffed. Oops. It's okay, it's in here. Fine. 1, 2. Where's hearts? We probably win without the license. It already wins. It's fine. Hearts, probably. That's not good. Speedrun license renewal? Bang. So that could help. Okay. And then we draw a jack. Okay. And then we draw an 8 or a king, maybe? Maybe a king? Looking ball right so far. We got scammed. Maybe double skip there, actually. Oops. I'll probably take the next one. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to keep the 3. Oops. Oops, there's another 3 I should have kept. It's fine. Okay. Which means now we do that. Into... Bang. Seems good so far. Money. Skip. Okay. Maybe the runner doesn't matter. Maybe we shouldn't chase it. Maybe we should just play the pairs. Okay. 3 or 7? Or just pair, I guess? Alright. Next round, it's a pair. Pair of 3s, that's it. Gelato we don't need as a perishable. Boss says first one face down. Sucks. Oh. Face down after played. Alright. That's a pair. That kind of works. Okay. Hermie, yes. What's in here? I guess Ecto's pretty good there too. Probably Ecto because of Stencil. Rebates, okay. Base, chips, and molt halved. Rebate on aces. Rebate the aces? That's crazy. That's CCB. Okay. 30,000. Rebate on jacks. 2 Arcana. This. Base cards are debuffed. I need to remember to skip. I'm gonna mess it up. But I need to try to remember. Rebate on jacks. Alright, so... Jack, 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 jack. Dang. Rebate on sevens. Money, and then I guess more money is fine. Alright. So it's a two-hander. Discarding sevens. And get the sevens, maybe blue seal. Play the aces. Rebate on fives. Hermes okay. Celestial packs we always skip. Rebate on fives. Maybe try to draw the eights. Okay. We got the eights, we're looking for fives. And now we should be able to sell the rebate. So I thought about skipping for red card value, but I think just the Garbo T is better. I should have not discarded there. Oops. So it's this, it's this. Skip for red card. Hermes okay. $200. Six, seven? Oh. Boss forces a card. Now this guy. Okay. A lot of different ways we could have done that, but this is good enough. Good enough. I don't think I want that. Let's do spades, I guess. This is not great. We used up 3 spades already. 6, 4, 3, 2, 5. That's like 150, 180. All right. Aces. This is something. Maybe supposed to be top-up tag. Maybe one more round. Cardomancer and then restart. Death doesn't really help. Maybe Hermit here. And then that buys us 1 roll. Okay. I'm a believer. I was starting to doubt, and now I'm a believer. And then I saw her face. Infinite money. Is that cray cray? Let's drop this. Maybe it's not banana. I want to believe in the banana, okay? The banana is real. I've been infected by steel. I saw the boss is blue. What does blue mean to me? That's an eternal. That's money. Boss says no repeats. Alright. We're good as long as Michelle doesn't leave. What up, Tomato? Welcome back. Safe. Buy the voucher. Let's do this. All right. 9s and 7s. Okay. What about aces? What about 8s and queens? What about make a bunch of aces? Hi, Kois. We're on a pretty good pace. Until he starts doing something crazy. I don't have any kings. Can someone remind me I don't have any kings? We could do that. What do you think? Foil, eternal foil hiker or scholar? I'm not giving up the money, so I'm not taking the flower pot. We can get out of the hiker later. You know he's not gonna do that. Get out of the scholar. You know he's not gonna. $7, let's go. Alright, so with the aces we get 5,000. What's in here? Alright. Okay. I don't have any kings. Silly me. My bad. These pants are massive. Hey Doc, you don't have any kinds. PY. Thanks for the assist, the alley-oop. PY. Jamilia, thank you. So that's fine, probably. Where's the gas? Four of a kind level? What if we... Is that crazy? Grim. Purple? Now we got kings. Okay, fives. Aces and fives. Okay. Aces and jacks. These aces win. And now I need to find some more chips. So... that helps. That's part of it. I could do that. I could do that. I could do this, probably. Okay. So why don't we do something like that? I guess that's why, is because it's weak. Okay. I could do something like that. I could do something like this. Discard. Okay. That's a lot of aces. Can I get the scholar back? Is that possible? So... wait, that's life-changing? So it's this, right? $2p. Still not really where we want to be. Molt the 10s, maybe? Alright, so we should be good for this ante, which means we have 3 rounds. That helps, I guess. Maybe steel, also important. All right. $30,000. When we hit the plus 20, it's 30,000. Uh-oh. This sucks. We didn't get a pair. What do you mean we didn't get a pair? We didn't get a pair. Come on. We had the aces. We needed the other pair. Come on. Come on. Sad. Actually tragic. Glasses VIP now? Glasses, did you get the points? Got Kirsten. Refresh the chat window? Yeah, okay. We got Kirsten. Glasses, you have the points? You have the how many points you got? If you got them, pay up. To get VIP status, you need 600,007 channel points. Glasses, congratulations on your new VIP status. Long time coming. Well deserved. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for sticking around, cheering us up. Let's go get that sorted. Where is it? Community. Roles manager. W glasses. Wait, did I... How do I spell it, actually? Oh. There's no A. It's glasses. I think this is it. Boom. Number 10 VIP. Congratulations. Also, thank you. Where's my stream manager? There it is. The Drizzler added the role on Discord as well. Yes, glasses. You're part of the Discord. You get the special VIP area. Welcome, welcome. F's in chat for glasses. Wait, why? Ah, other glasses. Someone redeem timeout. Okay, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna do that. BRB. Oh, welcome back. It's me. It's you. Sorry I missed it earlier. Giuseppe, thank you for supporting the Trevor Project. Alright. I probably don't have enough gas in the tank to do a whole extra 3 hours or whatever it is. But glasses, can you pick a deck? We'll do one deck. We'll do a couple runs. One deck. Did I vote in the poll? Pizza or taco? Yeah, I'm a pizza guy. I'm a sucker for melted cheese. Quesadilla is peak though. Street tacos are good. Quesadilla is peak though. Quesadilla like pizza but closed? Yeah, but with a tortilla instead of a pizza skin. Glasses says do the black one. Alright. Do I think hot dogs would be good on pizza? All of the Philippines think so. So it can't be that bad. Hot dog just a sausage, right? Would you put a sausage on a pizza? I might. Hot dogs are low tier sausage. It's just different. You know, like when you bite into a burger, you get all the meat fibers or whatever. Not really fibers, but it's like it crumbles, right? It's meat crumbles when you bite into a burger. But a hot dog is emulsified. It's like smooth. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's just a different texture. And some people might prefer that. Also, not all hot dogs are created equal. So they could potentially have, you know, different seasonings in them maybe. I hate it here. I don't have to put up with this. Hashtag 1 streak gaming? 0 streak gaming? Get a fun one. Alright, 3 jacks into the hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Close. I guess that could work. Maybe it also doesn't work. Dang. 4 fingers Neptune. You know, if I wasn't speeding, I might. I did think about it. Shout out Egg! Let's go. Rebate on 8. If we discard the 8, surely we draw more spades, right? Just discard one, draw one more. That's all it takes. Really. I guess he likes more aces. Rebate on threes. Spades. Spades. Maybe. Rebate on tens. Washbunkler. No. I see the vision. Machi. Alright. Huh. I don't think it's that. I think you gotta respect this. Alright. So now what? It's not this. It's maybe that. Rebate on queens. Okay. Gift card maybe? Rebate on king. There's a king. All we need is a blackboard and then we win, right? $30 dues. Are there any absolute animals who go back in time here? Absolute degenerates who click that button? I would. Dang, you don't have to put them on blast like that. Could have been mime, I guess. Alright, didn't get the fives. Four of a kind, run, back in time twice. Classic. Acro might have worked. I forgot we're on black deck and we only have 3 hands. I forgore slightly. Kinda. Maybe. Nah. That's an uncommon, I guess. I need pair levels probably. Maybe high card level could work. Rebate on aces. 9. Whoa. That's CCB. Whoa. That's like 4 Chads we've seen. So there's a queen, there's a 2. Lucky queens. Bang. Rebate on 9s. Sure. Well... Not it. Kinda just wish we had Acrobat, huh? Fours? I'm tired of doing rebate. Bang, get me out of here. Any voucher takers? Is that a tech? Is it real or is it just for the real? Face down cards, alright. Bang. Bang. No steel. Should have taken the planets. Bummer. Maybe could have made a gold card if I wasn't lazy. $121? That sucks. Just need a couple of steel cards to seal the deal. Steel card in here. Could have discarded purple. Maybe you get a fool. Alright, so that's 180. This helps. Wheel helps. Actually helpful. Boss discards my stuff. Alright. Foiled again. That means we've got it. Right? Steal, steal, steal. Bummer. Bang. Yay! 13 minutes. That counts as an L. Again, that run wasn't very slay. Jack high straight into a pair of aces. Bang. That sucks. This also not great, to be honest. Not the best. That was a sexy egg. That was a really good egg. All eggs are good. That one was especially good egg. Buka is a sexy egg too. Buka, I'm glad you can recognize that. I'm glad I don't have to worry about you. Hey, this stencil kind of good, huh? Ah, nuts. Maybe I don't need this business card that bad. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, here goes something. Good looking fist. It's this, it's egg comes back, and then we die. You son of a biscuit. Alright. That doesn't work. Oops. Gonna soul Halulu. So we could do that. We could do that, I guess. I think I just take that guy and then stop doing this nonsense and then do something like that. Alright. I don't know. I lost track of this one. We're completely in the weeds now. I don't know how we got here. I don't know where we're going. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Oh no. Blue guy, I guess. Only one hand. A new hand touches the beacon. Maybe take the gold seal when you have the Chad. Maybe take the extra discard when you have Ricky. Maybe. Sick. Alright, get this blue guy out of here. Well, you hate to see it. We could do the one that gives us some more $1 billion if you want. You like money? I like money. We should hang out sometime. That could work. Okay. I guess I'll do that, and then we could do this, and then that's fine. Okay. That seems useful. Probably do that way. And then something like that. And then something like this. Rock in front. Wow, that rock goes crazy. Wait, hold on to your butts. Check this out. It cost us like $1 billion, but it was sick. Whoa. Is there anyone saving the glass for an emergency? Probably you copy the ace, right? So, is there anyone clicking high card here? Maybe. I guess I'll do that. Why not the 6? Because the rock was sick as hell. I don't think you appreciate how sick that was. Good king. How many kings we got actually? Like 8? Okie dokie. Bang. Looks like a gugu. Looks like a GG. This boss is extra large. That means extra fun. That means, wait, check this out. Bang. Whoop. Bang. Ooh. Sorry, I'm stretching my wrist. Alright, team. Let's do one more. Skelly Man, would you mind? Skelly Man, can you pick a deck while I do my wrist circles? Sorry to put you on the spot. Ghost deck? I want to do ghost deck? Where is it? It's right there. Ka-chow. This will be the last one for the night. What if? Sick. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oopie. What if we do that? Is that correct, Ray? Alright, team. Hold on to your butts. About to get bumpy. Shaky, 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 shaky. Ghost deck. Beloved. Beloved ghost deck. Lucky cards, maybe? Shaky, 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 shaky. Watch this. Whoa. $4. Sick. Wait. That's part of it. Is that clickable? It feels clickable. But it also is expensive. Because it's also more animations per hand. Like, maybe we win without this. That guy feels clickable. Probably we want a gold card, huh? Alright, we are bleeding out. That is probably this, actually. Now you might be thinking, that's cray cray. And you're right. We get the gold seal, trust. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. $8, let's go. Wait. Wait. Bang. Never didn't have it. W money? What's in here? Cool, go next. Okay. Don't need the 4s, probably. Alright, we got lucky 7s. Bang. Looks inside. Probably a juicy 7. Okay. Do we copy the blue guy now? Probably. Do we play the 7 for the dollars? Maybe next time. Better luck next time. What if it's just that? It's this, and then it's this. No, my money! I forgot we're on Ghost Deck and we can get Deja Vu. Alright, we got like 5 blue seals now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. What happens if I do this? Then a heal? That's crazy. What the heck? Money. Wait, no, this needs to go here still. I'm starstruck. I don't know how to function anymore. Boop. And then... where's my 7? Well, there's the 7. Oops. Alright, so we're at 28. So... I didn't pay attention to how big the campfire was. But we can probably... cycle? Okay, and then purple. So that's money, and then you go here. So that's 50 on 2 is 200. And then this boss doesn't matter. So that guy, this guy, that guy's kind of funny, I guess. And then you do that guy. Wheel, wheel, wheel. All right. So, give me a 7. Okay. I get 100 on 3, depending what the boss says. Boss says shuffled Jimbos. Oops. Okay. Then that wins. Pick up this guy. And then, alright, so it's this, and it's that, and it's this. And ka-chow. These. That was ball right. $10,000 if we go under 3 hours on 15 decks before the end of the stream. As much as I love the Trevor project, it's not going to happen. The health of my wrist is probably worth more than 10K. Do another one on the ghost deck. All right. Clubs. I said that was the last one tonight. I did no such thing. Ka-chow. That's not good. Maybe 8? No, maybe 7? Just draw the 7? Driver's license kind of real on the ghost deck, right? Probably flush level. Maybe straight level. Bonus aces. What if we get the money? What if we abandon that idea immediately? Thoughts? No thoughts. Sometimes it'd be like that. Money. Death target right here. That's a death target. Okay. Eight of clubs. I guess it could be one of those. And then all my face cards are debuffed for the boss. Gotta save your thoughts for work tasks. That sucks. Is anyone else thinking it? I'm thinking it. Okay. Money, 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 money. Sad. Alright, let's do this. Dang. Wow, that 4 of a kind sucks. This queen wins. Wow, we did it. Whoa. Unlucky. Alright, so... gloves? Maybe the flush sucks. Maybe level 2 flush sucks. This helps. Probably you sell this guy. And then you pair the 7s with the foil? Okay. Then you do this. Okay. So that wins, and then we get the money. Okay. Okay. This doesn't matter, you just play high card. Okay. That sucks. If you click Arcana with the boot, then the boot has half as much molten, then you die. But we did get bailed out by that kind of cool queen, I guess. Interesting. I just... that helps. Kinda. It's something. Can't hex. That's true. Rip. This is not helping. I guess the levels help a little bit. That helps a little bit. Probably the Molt cards are better right now. Molt cards are so in right now. Holographic card is pretty good. Not enough pairs. So Empress and then Fancy Queen, and then we need one more right here. Finally. Okay. Boss reroll is useful. This stuff might not matter. Maybe you make some lucky cards. Ace, chips, and mold halved. All right. Yep. A lot of aces. What's up, Vagabond? What's up? Hey, Vagabond, we gotta schedule a play date. When are we gonna record the thing? Alright, that didn't really help. Oh, I guess I gotta do this first. It doesn't matter what we play. All right. Man, we couldn't have gotten like a familiar or something, or like incantation. Just a little juice. All right. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Vagabond. I didn't see what Vagabond said. Maybe Vagabond didn't say yet. Anyway. Since we got the raid, we could do one more. No plasma start today? It's like kind of late, so I'm not planning on committing to another 4 hours or whatever. So we're just doing a couple runs for practice. For funsies. This is, wait, this is not how you do this one. Alright. That's not really whatever. Not ideal. What happens if we do that? What's in here? Okay. Well, I guess 2 queens is more than no queens. He's gone already? Understandable, I guess. I guess that helps. Okay. So that's worth something. Rebate on queens. All right. Look, it's just gonna be pair gaming in the end anyway. Abandon hope with the 4 of a kind. Two blue 10. I think it's just this. All right. Ara? No. Maybe ancient. Maybe that works. Maybe it's egg there. There we go. Zudu, hello, welcome. Welcome back. Zudu. $13, bang. What's in here? Bang. Ah. Boiled again? That's it? How are the runs treating us? Actually, pretty good. Pretty chill. They keep memeing on me because I say I'm gonna stop, but then we have like a pretty fun run, and then, you know, you gotta go one more. Until we get the plant, and then we cry. Bang. Alright, so if we hit plus 20, we have 1 billion points. That's not good. This guy. Alright. We didn't need to do that, but it's fine. Whoa, wait. Spoilers. You just make a glass card on a non-face card and then it's fine. You just hold the justice and then it's fine. Whoa, that guy? I should have taken it. We could do that. No discards. Alright. This boss says spades are debuffed. What if we do a little snip snip? Hearts are debuffed? What if we do a little snip snip? This stuff is probably useful, I guess. Rebate on kings? I guess it probably doesn't matter, you just ship it. This boss says... Get out of my face. Bang. That's pretty good. Didn't get the plus 20. Rude. Bang. No plus 20, this might not win. Fine. Whatever. What if we do this? Is that cray cray? Yes, Skelly Man, what is it? Don't you want to do the nebular deck? Just the little nebular deck? Okay. What's in here? Probably you're supposed to do that. That seems like a reasonable thing for someone to do. Bang. Ow. Ow. Okay. So... Okay, this boss kind of sucks. I guess we don't have to play it straight. Probably it's just this. Blue guy, maybe? Maybe that helps? I guess I have a gold card in the deck. Might not be worth the rental fee. What's in here? Gold seal 8. I think we should at least talk about it. We should at least address it. I think it's not this, and I think I don't need that. Alright. We could have done pairs. Blue guy, green guy, and then pairs. I believe in a higher power. This is not helping. That seems expensive, even though we got the guy. Even though we got the combo. That's not great. That works. And then this guy's gone. Okay. Ball is not good. That helps, but it's a 2? Okay. Does it gotta be a 2? This works. And then I don't need to resort to this. Sorry, what was that about, Baron? Is that bait? I think it's this. I don't think it's that. Okay. So... I just need one. That should do it. Alright, but now we got... Okay. Okay. I guess the guy is done. Oh, I definitely want to do that though. So this guy's done, and then you do this, and you probably don't need that. Okay, and then because it's holographic, we can play it. This wins because of the 4 and the holographic? No. Okay, this is better. Now we got 3 of them. So now Wait, that's kind of sick. No! Not like this. Okay. So that doesn't give me purple, and that's okay. And then this doesn't win, but that's okay. And then it's a 5 or we die. Gotta be a 5 or else we die. Okay. So now I need more 5s in the deck. That's the deal. Maybe it's supposed to be Hululu. Too late now. So this draw kind of sucks. I don't know if 1 wins. I think we need 2, right? Well, holographic helps. And then we die. Dang. We got the stinky boss. Oh no, we died. That's okay. We should stop anyway. I should eat. I should eat something. Seriously, go get my brace now? It's okay, fine. It's here, it's here. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I'll wear it when I record tonight's video or whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we got Major League Balatro against Frost. Frosty boy. For me, it's 2 p.m. Central Time. A little bit of self-promo. Pug, please. Self-promo. Run number 100 tomorrow at 1 p.m. UTC. Okay, I gotta translate that. 1 p.m. UTC. Okay. So for me, that's 8 a.m. For me, that's 8 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Let's just call out all the numbers to confuse people. Anyway, Stupid, Pugman, Kirsten, other folks, they've been working on this for a long time. So, live streamed gold stake win streaks on the blue deck. They've won 99 in a row, and now they just have to win 1 more to get to 100. So number 100 is going to be tomorrow. For me, it's in the morning. So tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central for me, or 1 p.m. UTC. Just don't be greedy, or else you'll die. Anyway, so now, definitively, you know, if anyone has any questions about, you know, what's the longest gold stake win streak, at the moment it's 99, and all of the video, or all of the runs are on Stupid's Twitch channel. You can get the Twitch VODs. You can watch all the runs if you want. Number 100 tomorrow. That sounds exciting. If you're able to make it, I highly recommend. It's a good time. And then for me, it's going to be Major League Balatro against Frost at 2 p.m. Central Time. I think this week Saturday I've got D&D. I think I'm not going to stream Saturday. Just a heads up. So we'll do Major League Balatro on Friday. Take Saturday off. Do D&D on Saturday. And now Dolly's live. Dolly's trying to get the last gold sticker for the Completionist Plus Plus. The last gold sticker is Riff Raff. Currently on the screen, I see Paradolia business card. If you like Paradolia business card, I'm going to send you over to Dolly. If you don't like that, too bad. Now's your chance to escape. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Bye.